Alright, so I got an email today saying the new Shantae game is finished and they're just waiting on a release date now. So it should be pretty imminent. So I figured let's fucking play the Shantae series through, because I've started the first game like 5 times and never finished it, so maybe if I stream it I'll actually finish. We'll see if that actually works, but hey. Let me set up my controller real quick. I might be a little back. Set those away. Oh, I can set up an auto fire. Let's do that too. Okay. Yes, Star Citizen is obviously next to come out. Nah, man, Toe Jam and Earl. Hopefully by the end of the year. So I'm gonna play this on a Saturn controller because I haven't done that for a while, and I do love these things. So here we go. Alright, let's see. We got jump, we got attack. Oh wow, that turbo attack is pretty fucking turbo. Okay. And I immediately get hit by the first obstacle in the game. We're off to a great start. I'm sure it'll take me a little bit to remember how to actually play this, so bear with me. I have a little trouble telling if this is doing the Game Boy Advance palette or the Game Boy Color palette. It's a little washed out to me. Might be the GBA palette. Didn't say anything about GBA features being enabled though, so... Because yes, you can play this in a GBA and get special features. Really, it's just one extra transformation dance, and it's not even an important one, but... It is a thing. Still think this game is, I mean, not right now, you might not be able to tell much, but I think it's pretty impressive for a Game Boy Color game. I think Way Forward knew what they were doing with the Game Boy Color pretty good. They did a lot of fairly impressive stuff with it. And it's fun, you should play it. Shit. She fired herself out of the cannon. Oh yeah. Shantae was kind of on GBA. I'll run it through. This game can be played on a GBA to get the special dance, like I said. They developed a prototype or something for a GBA game, but it never came out. I think there's a ROM, or maybe they streamed it once or something. I've seen it before. It was pretty cool. But no, it was just Game Boy Color. Might want to remember this song. This one will come up a lot in the series, and it's kind of fun to listen to its evolution. Turbo. Can't tell if that's screwing with the speed or two, or what. Now, this game is a little more slow and deliberate in some ways than the later games, as you can tell. Ain't exactly running here. A little methodical, you might say. It's cool though, because a lot of these animations basically just keep getting remade through the series, so it's very familiar. Like, it's established its traditions, like, straight away in this game, even. Shit. Of course, you'll see Shantae attacks with her hair. That's her weapon. Hence the name of this marathon. If you can think of a better name, let me know. But I thought it'd be funny. And now the town's on fire. Hence the name of this track, Burning Town. Music, of course, is by Vert, who's pretty famous for video game music now. Did a lot of Way Forward games. All the Shantae games. A little hard to tell what you can jump onto in this area. Yeah, the later games definitely run a lot faster than this. Like, just gameplay-wise, not performance necessarily, but... Now it's just straight up nighttime. Could do a lot with pallets. Ah, yes. Okay. Here we have something kind of like the disappearing blocks in Mega Man, but not as shitty. Fairly basic platformer stuff. I'm still screwing it up, of course, but you know. I'm not going to question the physics of how that's happening. Neat little perspective trick there. Is the audio balance good, by the way, or is the music too loud or anything? Let me know. The music's pretty kicking now, so... Or no, it's Uncle Mimic. They bombed him. Okay, cool. So you can see a little bit about the setting there. Steam engines aren't a thing, except for now, because he invented one. But of course, magic is a thing, because, you know, Shantae's a genie. Well, she's half genie. Whatever. It doesn't matter that much. Well, not in this game, it doesn't. Later that'll be important, I guess. Oh man, now it's daytime. We've been fighting pirates all night. I think that the slow walking speed in this game, though, is deliberate, because Way Forward knows, you know, don't try to fight against the system, fight with it or whatever, swim with the stream, you know, do something that works to its strengths and not its weaknesses. So it's like, you know, they're not going to try to make fucking Sonic on the Game Boy Color, they're going to have a nice slow walking, and that means they can have a nice smooth animation and, you know, detailed sprites and stuff. It's good. Quite an expression on Risky there. I really like the updated version of that sprite in the later game. Oh boy. So here's our first boss fight. Which, is this a total safe spot? Well, not quite. It's pretty close though. This part sucks, if I recall. So I might have some trouble here. Maybe not. Oh, audio, what are you doing there? The collision on this is a little weird. Oh. She just called us a hoe. Oh, the mayor looks a lot different in this game. Yeah, let me play around with the couple things here, because I'm wondering if we're actually getting full frames here or not. Better. Okay. Like how there's apparently another Shantae in the crowd right there. A lot of those characters in that crowd are NPCs in later games and stuff too, and probably in this game too. So there's a little bit of an attempt to actually make the town people familiar, which is cool. Oh boy. Explanation time. Well, I don't think we really need to be told how a steam engine works. Shantae is kind of known for being a fuck-up, yeah. Like, almost every game kind of starts off with her trying and failing to protect the town in some way, and then she has to go and do a bunch of shit to, you know, save the town. That's kind of how it usually goes. You'll see. Okay. Yes, it does. Steam has 2 and 3, and it will soon have 4. So the first Shantae has this really strange system for the town, where you just kind of go left and right and rotate the town around yourself. Let's save the game. I suppose let's make a save state as well, since I haven't yet. Yeah, Catan's cool. I have a copy that I never even got to open, because no one ever wanted to play it. It's upstairs, sealed in the closet, I think. These guys usually save your game in these games. Let's see what else is in town. Bathhouse. You know we gotta go there. Look at that sprite. Look at how she's leaning on that counter. That's way forward for you. So the bathhouse is where you get healed up. You just hang out in the tub and you're healed. Let's see, what else do we have? Item shop. What can we buy? We got 30 bucks. We could get pike balls, which are like the like a morning star without a chain that just kind of spins around your body, does damage to enemies. Let's see, storm puffs. I think those shoot lightning out. Vanish cream. That's something. Yeah, that's like a stealth item. And these are like potions. Take some pike balls. Town gates, I think that's how we leave town. So, the dance parlor. I guess this is the girl in the crowd who looked kind of like Shantae here. Oh, that's right. This has a day and night cycle in the towns, too. So, like, I can't do anything here because it's daytime. I forgot all about that. So this is a warp area, but I have to find warp squids first before I could use it. Plus, I have nowhere to warp to. Squids are always kind of something in these games. I won't spoil the later uses for squids. Just where he was on the dock. Need to get to Watertown and find Bolo. Bolo is one of Shantae's friends. I'm not sure if she's met her friends yet in this game, or if this is where she meets them. I can't recall. Alright, so here's the town gate. We can go left or right. I don't remember which is which, so we're gonna go left, which I'm pretty sure is wrong. Oh, Nagas already? Explode into bones. Some enemies do that. Let's see what's down this ladder. It's a heart thing. But we cannot get it because this sees us. Maybe if I bought Vanish stuff, I might be able to walk through there? Not sure. Up the ladder. If you're at all familiar with WayForward games, you know WayForward likes the ladies. So yes, a lot of the enemies in the Shantae games are basically sexy ladies. Yeah, harpies, mermaids are very common in this series. And we're dead! Okay. Well, that was pretty generous. It just brought us right back here. Okay, that's not bad. This just sucks because there's one over here on the left we can't get at. Oh, we can get at her. She can still hit us. Nagas take quite a few hits, unfortunately. And we can't use our hair to pick up the gems she left, which is also unfortunate. This jump is annoying. Alright, let's see. I did this jump earlier, right? Like, no problem. Anyway, come on. I don't think I could crouch jump up to there, so... Is the crouch sprite as detailed in this game as it usually is? Let's see. I didn't mean to go down the ladder, but... Okay, yeah. He's even got it in this game where her crouch animation is she shakes her butt like she's a cat about to pounce on something. And that's one of the things that just makes this game interesting. Like, you know, Pero said they paid a lot of attention to boobs, but I mean, like, her hair, you know, jiggles around in different parts in her walk cycle, too. It's just, there's a lot of details in the animations, even though they're so flat-colored, because they kind of have to be. Why could I not make this jump all of a sudden? What the hell? They're like a... Oh, there is a damn run. Shit. I need to be dashing. Let's see if I can get past this last one. No, I cannot. Okay. Well, anyway, it's nighttime now, as you can see. Like I said, there's a day-night cycle. If we can get back to town alive, we can go to the dance parlor. Oh, shit. Spikes kill us like Mega Man. Obviously, that's why Capcom published it. Okay, I think we have enough to just rush out. Oh, barely made it. Alright, let's head back into town. Go to the dance parlor. Yeah, we're here to dance. So... Oh, that's right. I forgot all about this. Alright, the dance parlor is like gambling in this game. Let's save. Oh. They used that phrase this early? Wow. You might have seen me say that a couple times in IRC. It's a way forward thing. Well, I guess it's more of a Shantae thing, but... But yes, ret to go, as in ready to go. I'm not sure where the T comes from, but whatever. I think that's something they came up with in development at some point. I don't know. You hang out with Shantae people, you'll probably hear it, basically. So... So you play a little DDR here, and then people throw money at you. Shantae is not a stripper. We beat rank E. And we made a little money. That's kind of annoying because I have B and A reversed because they're, you know, aligned differently on a Game Boy than they are on this controller. I gotta keep telling myself it's opposite, but... Let's try rank D. There we go. Yes, not a stripper. Paying her way through genie school, yeah, exactly. We're making some cash here, hell yeah. Let's just keep trying this till I completely fail at it. GBC is next. Alright. Holy shit. Yeah, see, I kept hitting the wrong buttons on that one. I don't think I made it. No, I did not. So we're immediately murdered. Maybe I should, Here, I'll do something smart. Oh, come on, can I not set multiple? Yeah, let me set multiple buttons here. There we go. I'll set X and Y to be alternate A's and B's. Although if I'm gonna do that, I gotta change this one. That. Okay. Let's clear that out. Nope, I've used that already too. Shit. Do I need a select button in this game? I don't know that I do. I don't need one right now. Okay, so... yeah, alright. I don't know if this would have been taboo for the other games. It's just something they decided not to do for whatever reason. Maybe it's just, you know, minigames eat up too much dev time. Alright, we've done rank C. I'm not sure if we get a prize for clearing these all out or what. We may as well try. If we get something for rank A next town, I'll just go straight to rank A. Jesus. Still way easier than that damn dancing game in that fucking Zelda on Game Boy Color. I never beat that Zelda because I could not get past that fucking dancing menu. I don't have the rhythm for that shit, I'm white. Right. Well, let's try A. You know I'm here to dance. Holy shit. Controller? What the hell happened? Was that my controller screwing up, or was that just, like, really, really particular? Try that once more. Let's try this shit again. What the fuck? Alright, that's a little hard. I suppose I could use the emulator to run it at half speed or something, but... I think we'll just, I think we'll just load our state and say fuck it. Because 159 gems is pretty good for the start of the game. Let's see, we need to go to the bathhouse, I think. I also think it's interesting how they decided to make, like the whites of the eyes and the sprites be like the eye color. So like Shantae has these blue eyes. Which is kind of weird. But it works. I guess it could also be intended to be like makeup, but I don't know. I'm not sure why she has the pixel of it on her cheek, but... That looks a lot like Roddy Tops, who we haven't met yet, and should not be in this town. Not sure if it's supposed to be her or not. Maybe it's just the nighttime colors throwing me off. I believe the clock for the day and night is like real-time based, so... We're just gonna have to move on. And we'll save. I'm probably gonna be pretty bad at this until I get a couple more hearts, because you know how it is, like starting off with Zelda or whatever. So you know how I am. Bad at games, in general. So... Although, you know... Got a pike ball. Use. Shit. Maybe I do need a select button. Moment. Or no, you have to equip it. And then... How does this work? 2-button controls, man. Yeah. Equip it, and then what? Both buttons? No. Ah. There we go. So yeah, pike balls are pretty useful. Yeah, it's more good. shit. Alright. Scarecrows I can fight. Those guys I'm having trouble with. My problem with scarecrows is that they jump out. You don't know where they're going to come from. I think there's probably a limit to the number of enemies that can be on screen. The Game Boy Color game and all. You can probably kind of control it that way. I'm not 100% sure about that. I think that's happening. The heart container up there, but we can't get it yet. Because we cannot transform yet. Eventually we'll be able to just run through here, but right now I gotta be pretty careful because of the 3 hearts. Here we go. We've gotten to the forest. I think you go through the field and the forest and then into the next town, I think. Been a while though, but that's usually how it kind of goes. They sort of reuse a lot of these areas because it's, you know, supposed to be the same place after all. Look around on these trees, nothing there. These guys are kind of assholes. But yeah, I mean, the thing with this series is, this game is like the least good one, kind of, and it's pretty good, you know? So, it's a good fucking series, is what I'm saying. Either this one or the second game is the least good. I'm not sure which. A lot of people have problems with the second game. I think it's fine. So I liked it enough, I played it and beat it on an iPad once, so what's that tell you, you know? Although I think on the iPad they made some of the platforming simpler, for obvious reasons. And if you're wondering, yes, there are dungeons in this game. We haven't really seen them yet, but they exist. Hey. Oh no, I've forgotten all previous information. My brain. So here's a mysterious gate of some kind. We'll come back to that. Kind of weird fish man. Oh yeah, these guys. These guys are in the third game as well. A hole where snakes come out of, that's pretty common in these games too. A decent way to farm some money, as you can see. Alright, we're gonna go through the mountains too. Shantae has kind of more of a vertical leap than you would expect in this game. I think that's probably just, you know, because it's the Game Boy Color, it's not very high res. Like, you can make some of these jumps, where in a lot of games like this, you'd be like, no, I can't make that. I keep thinking that's a ground. It's not ground. It looks like ground, doesn't it? But it's not. That is a problem in this game on occasion. Oh. Supposed to be able to make that jump? I don't know about that. Okay, yes I can. I recall this area, and I recall it not being my favorite. Last time I played this. And you can kind of see why. It's sort of a pain in the ass. And if I get killed here, I'll have to do the whole thing over, so... Let's save state just in case. Pretty far. Oh god, I'm gonna get killed by fucking snakes. Yep. Oh, here's the game over screen. Let's see where it will continue me. Yeah, all the way back here. Abuse that state. I'm pretty sure I'm almost through it. And we're gonna have to come back through here like 50 more times anyway, so... That don't help. Game, if you think showing me a picture of Risky Boots is a punishment, you have me all wrong. Gonna save state our way through this because, like I said, this part is boring and dumb and we're gonna be here like a million times anyway. Yeah, that was interesting. I think there must be a pretty strict sprite limit on the Game Boy Color, and I think the pickups are counting as a sprite limit. So like, just having gems on the screen I think was preventing more enemies from spawning. Which is interesting. Probably abusable. If that's how it actually works, I'm not totally sure. Yeah, Risky Boots is pretty nice to look at for whatever the hell she is. I'm not sure if it's ever really explained why she has, like, purple skin. But I'm down with it either way. Yeah, whatever. Alright, what do you sell? Ooh. Yeah, these items give you new attacks. So we're gonna try and get some of these if we can. Let's see. Flash bolts, attack from a distance. Ooh, exit candy, that would be helpful. Oh yeah, that protects you against falling down a hole for a while. Oops, I thought I said no to that. I guess I didn't. And I could use it. Let's see what this is. Oh look. Gotta get fireflies before we can read this. Okay. Let's hit the bathhouse. He's got yellow eyes. And one of the cool things in this game is you actually go to different towns, so they actually have different NPCs and different rooms and stuff. Even though it's the same place, it's different because it's a different town. Like, that's pretty neat. Alright, let's meet Bolo. One of the few men in this series, actually. I could get into a whole thing about this series and feminism, but I won't for now. Yeah. Bolo is me. He's dumb and likes risky boots. Yeah. We did. Alright, so I guess we did already know Bolo. I'm not exactly sure what Bolo's job is. I think he's just like some guy. He kind of does whatever. So we need to get some fireflies, I guess. And we need to go back through the area we just came through to get to the shrine. Alright. Let's save our state. And let's go. Right back on through this shit again. Actually, let's try going the other way and see if we see fireflies. Since it's nighttime and all. Whoa. I don't remember this at all. What the hell? Did I never come this way? I find that hard to believe. And I'm dead. So Bolo was saying stuff about her outfit, which, I mean, of course, right? But, her outfit, it will actually be explained, believe it or not, in the third game. It's got a story behind it and everything. It's actually kind of hardcore. But that's spoilery, so I won't get into it for now. So now we gotta get back, of course. So, you know, if you liked this level, here you go again. Like I said, I didn't care for this level very much, so... Get a lot of stupid little dead ends like this. It's kind of a time sink. I believe eventually we'll be able to trivialize going through here, but not right now, so... I think it's maybe still a little easier going left than right. I'm still gonna abuse save states for this, because it's just gonna waste our time otherwise. I know I sure don't come to a stream to see the same area played over and over, so... Why would you? Hey snakes, come here, give me hearts. Said hearts, damn it. And I love money, but I need the love. Come on. There you go. So here's something we did not find on our way in. Let's see what it is. Probably something we can't actually do, but we'll try it. Oh, what's this? It's a shortcut to the forest, apparently. Which we didn't really want or need right now, huh? Or is this a different part of the forest? What the hell am I? Damn it, I swear those guys can die. Alright, whatever. Just gonna head back through here. Because we actually don't want to be in the forest right now anyway, so... Hopefully I remember this exists though, because I'm sure it's helpful at some point. Hey, damn heart. We're gonna be whipping snakes all night here, aren't we? This is a good display of my luck at work. How much random numbers love me, you know, that kind of thing. There we go. Hey, we were whipping snakes all night, what do you know? I'm losing another heart, just getting out of here. Okay. So... make it? We made it. Okay. Damn, she's being, like, pretty fucking harsh on him. I mean, I know he's being a dumbass, but... kinda who he is. Okay. Oh look, she's right here, somehow. So here's the first dungeon. Gotta break our way in. Oh, I always forget that, and I just press the button too long. Unfortunately, that counts as a death pit. Sometimes that's a little unclear in this one. Oh yeah, give me a heart. I can't get it. Yeah, it's unfortunate that the movements and the controls in this are a little stiff, because it can definitely cost you sometimes. It kind of brings the game down a little. The other games are much better about that. And I don't know if that's, you know, the Game Boy Color's fault or what. Which way do we want to go? I actually have no idea. Okay, that needs a key. Try going up. Even the platforms are monsters. Oh, there's a neat little trick they did too. I'm going to the shadow. Like, there's no reason for that, but they did it anyway. It's cool. These things usually shoot fireballs and have a much stupider looking expression on their face than the other games. Alright, up is not the answer. Let's try down. Uh-oh, we're locked in. Gotta fight a water elemental or a goo girl or something, I'm not sure what she is. And we won. Oh, these guys are dicks in the other games, so I can't remember if... Yeah, they're pretty bad in this one too, I think. Well, let's skip them. Oh look! It's a warp squid. Ouch. Go back and see if I can actually get anywhere up top there. Oh yeah, I should be able to get there. Big money. And a secret passage. Two more big money. Worth 20 each, I believe. Looks like. Yes, even the water has titties. That's way forward for you. Why do you think I like their game so much? Oh. That's not the only reason. Alright. Hell, if you think the water titties are strange or funny, wait, just you wait. Because it'll get weirder. Like here, the background has titties. Up at the top of the pillars. Okay, we need to remember this. Someone write this down in chat. Octopus, snail, fish. This game wasn't very well known when it came out, and now it costs like $1 billion. It's actually cheaper to buy a flash cart and an SD card to play this game, and probably the Game Boy as well, than to actually buy a cart of it. So yeah, someone say this in chat for me. Octopus, snail, fish. If you could. Oh, we're doing it right now. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I will remember it long enough. Hard to say with my memory. There we go. We got a key. We'll encounter these puzzles more times in this series, too. Up on down. Thank you. Alright, let's use the secret passage as a shortcut to avoid combat. Yeah, a copy of this game on Game Boy Color will run you at least 80 bucks. I think that's what it was last time I looked, and that was years ago, so I'm sure it's more like 150 or something now. I think most of WayForward's Game Boy Color games actually go for pretty high prices now, because they're all sort of interesting. Maybe we'll play more of them someday. Play some extreme sports, perhaps. Okay. Drop straight down. Nope, not the way to go. Yeah, Switch Force is pretty cool. There's always a point in those games where I'm terrible at it, though. So this guy just showed us a secret passage. That's a neat trick. And it's another warp squid. Yay. To be honest, I kind of forget the mechanics of the warp squids in this game. I can't remember if it's how it works exactly, or what it does. I know we want them, though. I mean, it lets us warp, but I forget the to and from and how, you know. And more importantly, I forget how you spend them exactly. Told you these guys shot fireballs. Shit. There's a way up there, but I don't know that we can actually do it right now. So I guess we went the wrong way. We don't have a key yet. That's cool. It kept the enemies I defeated dead. So these platforms are annoying. You can probably tell. Yeah. How am I gonna get back up there? Just need to be B-dashing harder. Gotcha. Man, I haven't heard that song in a long time. You guys know that song? Some Japanese musician or comedian or something did a song about B-dashing. It's pretty ridiculous. Whoa. Okay, that's a problem. I think that turbo button is indeed fast-forwarding the emulator as well, because that felt like that just happened, and got my ass fireballed. Literally. Oh, give me your address, I'll send you a pizza roll, etc. I wonder how many people actually send Red Letter Media their address for pizza rolls, and what they actually do with that information. Okay, we have another password. This time it's almost all snails and a fish. I think I can remember that long enough. We'll see if I'm right, but I think I can. Okay. Oh gee, and it's screwing with us. Okay. Now you might have noticed it dropped the key, but it dropped it down this hole, so we gotta go down the hole. And here we are. Which that's cool, because it dropped us down through that room that we had to dash across the gaps, and to this room which we couldn't get to properly before, so gives you a sense of, you know, geometry of the level a little bit. Ooh, 1-up. Yeah, I guess this game has lives, technically, which is kind of weird. Like, the other ones are definitely more Metroidvania, this one's kind of somewhere in between Metroidvania and platformer. In kind of a strange way. Let's try and fight this fucking guy. Well, that works. Alright. Now, where was it that we needed a key? That was through here, right? Yeah. Even the pots I broke are still broken. That's cool. I believe that all resets if I leave the dungeon, but... I like a game that has object permanence to some degree. And just got our ass toasted. Oh shit, another password, but we didn't see another password. So let's see. Maybe it's over here somewhere. Another key. And another otherwise locked gate. Alright, what can we do about this? Oh, what do you know? I guess we could just brute force it? Maybe? Maybe not. I don't recall how this is supposed to work at all. Let's see. Oh, now it's open. That's strange. Okay, I'm not sure what I did, but I'll take it. Thank you. Oops. Didn't really mean to do that. Ah. There we go. I guess enemies can hold keys. I did not recall that. That might be important to remember. Ah, there's the password. So squid, snail, fish. Oh, that's right. We need to actually do this. Now I remember. We actually have to bring a new piece over. And I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to just knock it down there, but I'm going to use it to get this warp squid first. And maybe get this pot too. Yeah, I'm the guy who sucks. Plus I got depression. Everyone knows this. That's a shitty reference to a dumb webcomic too, by the way. If that's not common knowledge, I don't know. Okay, so we did this. Knocked it down to here. Keep pushing this over to where we need it. Yeah, I kind of already forget the password. I hope someone remembers it. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out. This is like peak Game Boy Color as far as I'm concerned. What was it? I think Fish was second? Can't aim my damn hair here. Okay, must... Oops. Snail up top, fish in the middle? Thought it was this. Oh, there it goes. Got a key. Alright, I believe we gotta go back this way again. God damn it. The physics of the B-dash are kind of weird on this. You gotta have proper momentum going on or you get fucked. Alright, unlocked the door. Get that treasure. Ah yes, here we go. We're actually gonna learn a dance right now. But we'll I think she does. We'll check that. I forgot to look. Okay, so she's gonna teach us a dance. He taught us the monkey dance, which is down and right. Alright, here, we'll let her sit idle, see if she dances. I don't recall if she does. She might. Maybe not. I know she does in other games. Alright, so let's see how the hell we dance, because I forget. Let's see, how the hell do you dance in this? Okay, here we go. Yeah, you can hold this at any time to dance, though. Alright. How the fuck do I do this? Okay. There we go. Now we're a monkey. Monkeys can climb walls. They can jump pretty high, and they can go through single block spaces. Does the genie really count as a monster for, you know, that sort of fetishism purposes? I guess for fetish purposes, yes. I mean, there's a lot of titty monsters in these games, don't get me wrong. Alright, so now that we're a monkey, we can go here. Which I believe is actually somewhere we've been before. Yes, it is. Wonder if this is like a safe spot for fighting this guy. Probably not. Fuck him up. Alright. So, what can being a monkey do for us that we couldn't do before right now? Other than missing those treasures like an idiot, 'cause I'm an idiot. I'm fucking everything up. Like I do. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, this may be a problem for me. We actually have to have a little bit of rhythm in this one to transform. Not much, but a little. Yeah, I'm gonna save state. So... now that we're a monkey, we can climb this wall a lot better, that's for sure. Uh-oh. I guess we gotta fight. What the fuck was I turning my goddamn thing on before? I want to use my item. There we go. Get fucked! Ugh. And that pike ball fucks them up. Alright, they let us heal, so let's save state. I'm glad someone likes my stupid Hairathon joke. I wasn't sure what to call this, because this is kind of last minute. I want everyone to go take their eyes down and look at Shantae's face spray right now. That's a pretty good face. I know that's just the resolution talking, but that's pretty funny looking. I'm far too amused at that. Okay. Well, let's continue. But call me a hoe, Risky. I like how Risky's like, oh look! A steam engine, new technology the world has never seen. How can I make it even more overpowered in my favor? Oh, I know. Infinite water. Even though she's going to use it for a pirate ship that's going to be in the ocean anyway. Whatever. Uh-oh. What happened? It's a boss. I'm gonna pause the game because I just spilled a bunch of fucking soda on my desk, so hang on. While I clean up my mess here. Yes. If for no other reason to be into Shantae, Risky Boots is reason enough alone. Okay. Let's see if I can fight this boss or not. I'm gonna use an item. Actually, I need to be the monkey for this fight? Can't imagine how that would help. Totally don't remember how to fight this boss. Oh, okay. That worked. It's just weird about hitboxes, I guess. That's probably overkill. Shantae, use your fucking item. I did some damage to it. Not much, though. Oh, now you turn on, huh? It's weird, because, like... Oh. Didn't I die? Did my lives just let me continue right in the middle of the boss fight? I guess it did, huh. Been a while. And there's another really smooth animation for the fucking Game Boy Color. Yeah, that triggering the item usage is kind of weird. That's just unfortunate because of just, you know, there's only so many buttons on a Game Boy. Yeah, Bolo, I'm right there with you, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, Shantae. I can see why Water Stone and Firestone would be helpful for a steam engine, but I don't know what those other two are going to do for you. Okay, so I'm supposed to go to Oasis Town, was that it? I kind of blanked on the end of that conversation. This isn't the first time I've played this, but it's been a while, and I never beat it. I've started this game like a bunch of times. Also, I'm pretty sure I just saw a Firefly. Let's go over there. Fuck off, snakes, I'm trying to dance. And I'm dead. I just save stated, right? Let's just do that. Yeah, that's totally a Firefly there, but I don't know how I'm supposed to get it. Shit. Take the shortcut. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should look at a guide for this part, because I'm not really sure where we should be going. One moment. Yeah, I'm gonna try and play all three of the other ones before the new one comes out, but I don't know when it's coming out. But it says it's coming out. It's finalized, so it's coming out soon. Alright, we did the labyrinth. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, we do need to go backwards, so... How much money do we have? Kind of want to go to both towns, is the problem. But I don't think... We missed at least one warp squid, right? Yeah. Smooth as hell here, right? I'm the smoothest fucking guy. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look up a map of this dungeon and I'm gonna find out where that last warp squid is. And of course no one has a fucking map. That figures. Oh. Guess shouldn't bother with us? How does this shit work? Hold on, look this up. Let's see. Well, that's annoying. Or wait. So there's 5 of them in every dungeon? Alright, and I know where the 5th one, or the 4th one here is, so I guess I may as well try for it. This was an exit candy, right? I hope it is. So we're probably gonna want it. Oh yeah, there's one right above us. I don't think I can actually get that one right now, though. Alright, does anyone remember where the room we had to dash across the little gaps was? Oh, here it is, okay. Okay. I immediately die. Hell yeah. Okay. So somewhere in here is a secret ceiling. You might have trouble getting there, jeez. This. What's this? Okay. God damn it. There we go. Okay. There. We have one set of warp squids then. And I'm thinking I'm going to use it on the water town, since I kind of hate the surrounding areas of the water town. We're going to have to manually walk back to Scuttle Town right now anyway, so... So let's do this fucking mountain climb once more. If we're lucky, it'll be for the last time. Use save states like we have been. Especially in this area. Yes, I'm save stating. Yes, I'm bad at video games. It's more for the benefit of you, the viewer, though, because neither one of us wants to sit here and look at the same area all night, so we're just gonna, you know, just gonna deal with it. It's fine. Nowhere on this does it say I'm some pro gamer, you know. Does it say esports on my channel? It does not. Okay. Now we can warp back to the water town at will. Shantae Sports, yes. Let's see. I believe we have enough to buy one of the new attacks, so let's do that. That looks like it could be useful. You know, I wouldn't even be surprised if Shantae is in extreme sports somewhere. Or if they put Guppy into a Shantae game as like a girl in a bikini somewhere. Okay. So now we want to start heading back to the first town. So we can go the opposite direction. Talk to Bolo again. Shantae skin for Tracer. Yeah, that'd be alright. Alright. Is that Lab Zero game still even being made? Because I thought I heard they ran out of money for that or something. Hate this stupid map. Shantae's in a couple other games too, right? Like, I know there's something he's in, and I'm blanking on it right now. Of course, she should be in Smash Bros. Yeah, I only played Overwatch for the free weekend. It was okay. It didn't really inspire me to go spend 35 fucking bucks on it though, so, you know. Dude, I don't even know how to play that chick at all in that game. I tried her a couple times and I was just like, what am I even doing? Alright, take this forest shortcut back. This place actually has ground most of the time, so we can run a little bit. Yeah, Shantae should be in Smash by now, damn it. Ah, damn it. Out of lives, I better save state this. Okay, let's take this a little slower this time. Kill some more spiders. I'm getting spider murdered when I'm trying to dance here. Hey, wait, what? Alright, now I'm confused. What the fuck is this area then? Okay, so I guess this was a waste of time? That's weird. So wait, this is all dead end too? What the fuck's going on? I thought this was a shortcut. Or they're just two different... Oh shit. My headphones just died. They're just two different forest areas? Maybe I'm an idiot, and there are. I thought this was a damn shortcut. I don't know what the fuck my headphones are doing, that's weird. Huh. Well, what the fuck? I had them plugged in like all day, I thought. I could switch to my others, but... These are kind of right here and already good to go, if they were good to go. But they're not, apparently. That sucks. Okay. 1 minute while I run some different chords, I guess. All my good chords decided to die on me recently. It's weird. These things were working great for like a year. Maybe not a year, 2 months, whatever, but then like all of a sudden they have all these problems, like, I don't know, in ways that I would have thought would have presented themselves before now, if these were the problems, but they did not, so I don't know what the fuck. When are they gonna make another Soul Calibur so I can make a custom Risky Boots play as? What the fuck is up with my headphones? Alright, fuck it. I will switch to my other headphones. One moment. These ones are probably theoretically nicer headphones anyway, but these ones are actually wired. Those two kind of wired. Okay. That feels a little loud to me. I'm going to turn that down just a bit. Okay. Where are we? We're back at Watertown. Okay. Let's try this shit again. You know, a thought occurs to me. The monkey transformation will actually make this area a little easier to get through now. Except for that. Not very good at controlling the monkey, apparently. Well, for a minute there, I thought this wasn't coming through in stereo, but I guess it is. Ah, fuck. Let's undo that. I am the worst at video games. See, this is the thing with the monkey, is it totally changes your jump physics. So I was used to my jump physics, and now I'm not. Maybe I'll just go normal way. The hell was that? I don't know what that was up there. I guess I can't get to it yet. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna like play all night or anything, but I'm just gonna play the games through, hopefully. But hey, thanks for coming anyway. And I got murdered. Alright. Alright. Oh, son of a bitch. Why did I do that? Hmm. Probably something up there, but I ain't gonna worry too much about exploring until we get more of the transformations. Okay, finally out of the forest. Man, these guys are dicks. Fuck yeah. Too bad I'm gonna get immediately killed. Yeah, let's fight some fucking scarecrows. Nope, that was a bad idea too. Alright. Got a goddamn heart container finally. I think there's another one we can get to that we saw earlier. Well, maybe we can get it anyway. Here. Oh shit. Holy shit, finally made it to town. You know, this game almost feels a little Zelda 2-ish at times. You know, with the whole day and night and trying to get back to town, and I don't know. Just a little. Okay. Is it? Oh shit, you're right. I'm sorry. There you go. Okay. Now we can head back this way. Jeez, these Nagas get tougher? Maybe because it's nighttime? Oh wait, I screwed this up, didn't I? Well, I can try it as the monkey. Yeah, I think I need Vanish Cream. Suppose I can go back and buy some. You know what? I saved in time. Gonna be a little rough till I get more health, like I said. Shit. Let's see if I can screw with that turbo, because... Alright, I don't actually know that this is the solution to this puzzle, but I'm hoping it is. We could use that health. I didn't work the way I expected it to work, but it worked. Would have thought it would be one of those things where the gate would just not close because it doesn't see us, but I'll take walk-through walls, whatever. Alright, 5 hearts, maybe I can actually do something now. Anyway, now we can go this way. Further wrecked by Nagas. Holy shit. I guess we're gonna have to take that slow. Actually got some pike balls. Unfortunately, we're just gonna have to fight these ladies manually, I think. Ugh. Let's just do the continue. If we don't fight them, then they're just gonna seeking shoot us from like a mile away. Okay. Now we got full health and it's daytime. Maybe we have a better chance now. I swear they did not take that much damage before. Yeah, that's much easier. For like 5 hits, but better than 20 or whatever it was. Okay, we're now far as we've gotten. Apparently monkeys cannot climb ladders. I doubt that. I almost killed myself on spikes. Okay. What an asshole. Yeah, I kind of figured the cactus would hurt me, but I wasn't sure how. Oh shit. These ladies usually mean business. Yeah, kind of thought that was coming. I don't know if coming through here is actually a good idea. Maybe I should just go back. Really? Alright, can't actually go that way. Good to know. I never noticed the skull coming out of the bones like that. That's funny. Hey, it's a male scorpion. Guess which of the two appears in later games. this must be the dungeon gate. Hey, save point. Oh, what? That's annoying. Okay. Well, shit, I guess we do have to take that ladder down. And I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god, how am I still alive? Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we know where we're going now. Sorry, I don't have a whole lot to say right here, I'm just kind of concentrating. Alright, have we finally made it to town? Yes, we have. Hooray. Oh, we're gonna be another one of Shantae's friends. You can't tell here, but she's blonde. Man, that sprite right there, her waist is like, let's see, about 5 pixels wide. Like, her arms are maybe 1 pixel extra width of her waist. Alright. That's just the resolution though, pretty much. Although, even there on the higher res one, it's about the same story. Alright. I don't remember how this works, but let's do it. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Damn. One more. Alright, screw this. Oh shit, I totally forgot I could talk to the people walking by. I'll have to do that next time I'm in the other towns. Alright, what do we got here? Well... I already talked to her. I probably should buy a ball, yeah, but I'm gonna wait. Okay, so what did we learn? Learned some stuff. Oh yeah! Remember when I said earlier that water wasn't gonna be the weirdest thing? Check these out. These get updated sprites for the third game, by the way. Yeah, let's not go that way. I guess we gotta get back to that dungeon. That kind of seems like a big pain in the ass, because it was like kind of far away. These enemies are a lot easier in the daytime, though. So let's see. Yeah, we have to take this. Then from here we had to go left, I think. Yeah. Well, shit. I'm very tempted to just wait this out, to be honest. Matter of fact, I have a turbo button. It's not working. Oh, why did I do that? That was really stupid. Holy shit. Man, I'm a dumbass. Oh, hey. That guy's back here, though. Is this with all the items we had? If so... So, that's really handy, actually. You know, I have not played Blaster Master 2000. That's one of those series I think about trying to play through sometime, though. There's Wrench living up to his name. Alright, thanks, bird. So... here's our second dungeon. You know, I'm honestly wondering if I ever even gotten this far in this game. This doesn't seem very familiar. I know a couple interesting tidbits about Blaster Master if you want to hear them. Some trivia. The one I like the best is, you remember back in the day when the NES was really popular, they would write novels based on books that would make stuff up, you know? Like they did one for Castlevania, and I think Ninja Gaiden had one, and Blaster Master had one. Maybe two even? Some guy wrote these novels for this game, and then years later they made sequels in Japan, and they were like, yeah, those novels are canon. And used that information and storylines and stuff as the basis for the next game, basically. And the guy who wrote the book had no idea for a long time about that. I thought it was kind of funny. I believe now it's owned by Sunsoft, who is owned by the company ran by the guy who used to run Working Designs. They also have all of Telenet Japan's games, which I wish they would release more of, or remake, or something. Like that means they have all the Valis games. That series needs like a remake that's actually good, or like you know, a new game that's really good or something. Apparently we're gonna get painted now. The Valis games are like almost... like a lot of them are terrible, but then some of them are like almost good. You know? Shit. Thought being red might make me able to step in lava, but apparently not. Actually, they did remake one of the Valis games for cell phones a while back. But, you know, that hardly counts, since not like anyone can play that. For Japanese cell phones, specifically, I should say, which means it was probably on, like, one specific type of store on, like, one carrier. Or however the hell all that works. No one's gonna make an emulator for it ever. I know one of the costumes in that remake was... was, the main lady wearing a wedding dress and holding a chainsaw. So it's like, yeah, I want to play that. That looks kind of great. But, you know, cell phones. Yeah, Blaster Master is an interesting game, and I really should get into it more sometime. I've played it a few times, but not much, you know, extensively. So this is magnetic? Is that what's happening? Okay. Pretty much every series you like has a Japanese cell phone exclusive game you're never going to get to play, so, you know, have fun with that knowledge. I don't know why no one makes an emulator or something for that stuff. It's definitely probably gonna end up lost. Another key. This is a pretty tricky dungeon here. Hey, warp speed. Okay, that's good. Ain't exactly helping us finish the dungeon, but it's good. That's cool. A pretty good dungeon gimmick. Oh, what? Was that hurting me? Didn't seem like it. Man, Fester's Quest is a weird game on so many levels. Like, for one, I'm not sure why it existed. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it would have been a hot property with the kids at the time, you know? I mean, I was a weirdo enough that I thought it was interesting. But... and then it's like way too hard, of course. Wasn't that game like too hard because of a glitch or something? Like everything had like 20 times the HP it was supposed to have or something stupid? Or was there just a patch out there that changes that or something? I don't remember. Or is that just another one of those, oh, we gotta make it hard so you can't just beat it on a rental? I suppose I gotta fight this guy, huh? Well, let's try this out. Oh, shit. Well, I totally wasted that. I didn't need to fight him. Well, good to have him out of the way anyway. I guess there were a lot of kind of strange licensed games at the time, weren't there? Like stuff that didn't necessarily have a movie or a current TV show to tie into. Like how there's a Three Stooges game for the NES for some reason. That always struck me as a little strange. That's a weird game too. Ah, we got past the color coder. That matters. Yeah, some of those games didn't look bad. I saw them in Nintendo Power a lot, and I'm like, I don't really get it, but that looks okay. Actually, yeah, the Super Nintendo had a lot of really strange licensed games, too. Like, I don't know, just weird stuff. Oh, time to learn a new dance. And now we can become Elephant Shantae. Of course, can break through stalagmites and stalactites, apparently. This game works a little differently in the other games. Yeah. Can't jump very good, though. shit, we need to be blue to get through there. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I did that jump, I'm like, I'm gonna friggin' land on those damn spikes, aren't I? Alright. So now we can get through rocks, which I know we saw a few. Like these here. Yeah, this is where we were earlier. Don't I already have a key? Whatever. I know there's a couple times in this franchise at least where you can like intentionally like oh, what would the word be for this? Like keep a key from a dungeon and intentionally not take it through the area in that dungeon so you can use it in another dungeon to skip an area, you know? That kind of stuff. I know that's possible sometimes. I get that, but... Went this way. This way too. Where the hell are we supposed to go? There's no dungeon maps in this game, unfortunately. Oh. There we go. So we're on our last life. New state. Don't think I can get that one. What? I can swear we had 2 keys. Alright, where'd I miss a key? Let's just check this place out top to bottom again, I guess. Let's see where this puts us. Outside, but we have the dance, so it did save our progress on our location. Okay. I think we could work with that since we were just kind of gonna revisit the whole dungeon anyway. Oops. Didn't actually mean to use that. Guess I should. Wasn't there another Super Nintendo one that was a platformer? Or something. And of course my stuff wants to update in the middle of the stream like usual. Oh shit, I just got robbed. You see that? Oh. That was weird. Excellent. It's not so much that magnets are bad, it's just that that one can change your polarity. And that's a thing in this dungeon, apparently. Anyway, we got the key, and we also got another warp squid. One more, and we can make another warp point. Sweet. Now, does anyone remember where I was heading earlier? At the far bottom left? I want the squid, damn it. Try and get this squid. There it is. Excellent. Alright, now we can actually make a warp to this town later. Really? Gonna fight this guy? Kind of surprised these games. Well, they might. I don't really know. But as far as I can tell, there's never really major problems with like collision in these games, despite all the transformations. I think that'd be a real obvious, you know, place for a bug to appear. But I don't think I've ever noticed any. Don't forget about Cobra. That's on Sega CD. He getting wrecked by the bosses. Alright. Well, I'm confused. Now I get it. Alright. Did it. Oh, they spelled Sky's name wrong. Unless her name was just spelled that way in this one, but I don't think so. Alright. So we beat that dungeon. We got 4 warp squids, so... we learned the water warp. So the question is, do we want to put in Scuttletown warps or the desert warp? I'm thinking the desert. Which of course means I have to get back to the desert town, which is a pain in the ass, but that's why I'm thinking about putting the warp there, because it's a pain in the ass. I mean, Scuttletown is, in theory, only like 2 maps away from the desert anyway. So... Night Trap is a really pointless game, I think. Other than, you know, making our government look like idiots, it did that pretty good. Fucking Night Trap of all games to get all worked up about, Jesus. You know what? No wait, not yet. This is it. Okay. I'm totally going the wrong way, but no. This is the word I wanted to be. I like chaotics. The level design isn't all that good, but other than that, it's a really neat game, I think. It's got a good soundtrack. It's probably excessively colorful, but that's okay to me. If you liked the song they sung in Night Trap, go watch, I don't know, is it the Game Grumps video? Danny's on that, and he's a singer, and he gets all into it. You probably missed a dungeon, Moogie Hat. And we can turn into an elephant now. Fuck. Oh, that's right. Enemy deaths stay. I don't think that's the case in the other games. I think the enemies usually respawn in the other games, so I'm kind of thrown by that. I don't think I'd bother with virtual racing with 32X personally. It's an oddity and all, but I don't think it's really worth it. I don't know, I'm not a big racing game person though. Okay, I made it to town, holy shit. Alright, got a new dance. I guess they are spelling it Sky in this game. I swear it had an E. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess this game is where they first meet Rowdy Tops then. See, I think Burning Rangers should get the remakes instead of Knights. Burning Rangers needs the more powerful hardware, I think. Knights ran okay on the Saturn. Burning Rangers kind of doesn't. It'd probably benefit from a modern control scheme, too. this. I know Knights got a remake, that's what I'm saying though. Burning Rangers should get the remakes. Knights doesn't need a remake. It's fine. It's not that great of a game to start with, really. But it's fine. I think. Whatever. That's my opinion. I could be controversial. Let's see. Down, up, right, left, B, A. Down, up, right, left. Down, up, right, left, B, A. There we go. Now we're back to the water town. Talk to Bolo while we're in town. I'd like to get all these moves, but that's going to be a lot of dancing to do. Alright. That's another thing about the setting of these games is genies exist, but they're like basically extinct. Why do you not like Bolo? Just wants a girlfriend, whatever. Being in that position can make you do and say weird things. He's pretty funny in some of the other games, so... Okay. Time to head east. This may or may not go well. Probably won't. Hey, a firefly. I guess the fireflies are there to incentivize traveling at night, since it's so much more dangerous and all. and I saw that coming. Yep. Oh, monkey. The continues aren't too bad in this game, because you do get to keep stuff you found. You just kind of lose where you were. Which is sort of... I don't know, the uphill battle in this game is getting to where you need to get to. Everything else is kind of just managing that, or helps you with that. Does the monkey jump not let you correct? I know it does. What the hell? I tried to correct that jump. Now something is making the frame rate go weird. Oh, the day shift, okay. Oh, that's fine. Daytime might help. Still ghosts even in the day, though. Yeah, just lie it all up in me, guy. I can keep going if you want. I was thinking about trying to at least get to the next town. Well, we got to another screen, that's something. Almost dead, but... I hate when I have to use a nasal spray. So hopefully you get feeling better soon, because that shit sucks. Can't believe I'm still alive here. Oh, not for long. Holy shit. Okay, I'm waiting for the fake out here. This feels like it's a fake out coming. Holy shit, we made it through another screen with only half a heart the whole time. Nice. And now we're fighting zombies. That's pretty original in a video game, never seen that. Actually, the zombies are pretty original in this game, just not the enemy ones. Oh, there's the next dungeon. The zombies we will meet shortly are pretty original, though. I'll take this. Yeah, making progress. I believe we're definitely officially as far as I've ever been in this game at this point. I think we're about at the halfway mark. And we got 2 of the 4 items, so... Of course there might be a 5th final dungeon, I don't know. And yet another screen, huh? Damn. Oh, statue boobs. Oh, one of these, okay. I get you. I see what we're doing, video game. That seems suspicious, but I guess not. Ah. That's why that was there. So there's something here that we haven't done. Or something. Aha! Look what we have found. What do you suppose we got down here? Ah. Someone said something about a shortcut in the forest. I assume they meant something else, but maybe they mean this. Interesting. I guess look for tree stumps, because we could break them. Excuse me. Okay, I can just smash it. Weird. These ghosts don't show up super well on the stream, probably. They're like constantly flickering. Was that curious? This feels like a secret here, but maybe not yet. And I'm dead! Come on, B-button, I need you, buddy. You're gonna be able to get through this game without you. How do I feel about Robotnik? What about him? Oh shit. This is a long damn walk. Yeah, sure, I like him. Like, he's a good villain and stuff. Yeah, and he's funny sometimes. Oh shit. You motherfuckers. That's gonna take me back here. Oh god. Where did I save state last? Yeah, even farther away. Fuck. Okay, fine. I didn't think this was gonna be like 6 more fucking screens worth of shit here. Politically speaking, I'm with Robotnik. Yeah, kinda. You know what I would actually really like to see? We're gonna talk about Robotnik. I have a kind of unusual idea for a Sonic video game that I think would be sweet as hell. And I think they should make a RTS out of Sonic. Or like a Civilization or something, right? And if you play as the Eggman Empire, you basically take over a section of forest, you know, and capture all the animals in it, and those animals go into your machines and so on. And your victory condition would be completely eliminating nature. And I think that would be fun. I would play that. Then yeah, you could have like a Sonic faction that fights back or whatever, I guess. Okay, that felt way shorter this time. What the hell? I know I was getting used to the area, but jeez. Alright. So here's the zombie caravan. See what they're selling. Greedy jars. 6 enemies drop double loot. Yeah, that's cool. Hey, potions are cheaper here. I'll buy some of these other items so we can at least see what they're like. Hey, meat sack, welcome to the zombie caravan. Oh, maybe that's what's happening. Maybe there's like 3 or 4 screens worth of thing, and the town is just at a different part every night. I guess that might be it. Let's go to the bath wagon. Don't overthink the bath wagon. Yes, they only like women for their brains. That's a good joke. An interesting way of phrasing that I haven't heard before. Alright, let's meet Roddy Tops. Here she is. Pretty good animation. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna bet our brains. I'm gonna save state right now, because this is not gonna end well. Here you go, now we're crossing over with extreme sports, right? Shit. Oof. Alright, new minigame, new controls to learn. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fuck this up at least once. Probably more than once. All you mobile developers, go ahead and make your Shantae Endless Runner clone right now. Yeah, this isn't going so well. That's like, you gotta be jumping real early for that. So is she gonna eat our brains now? Cough up those brains. Alright, let's do it again. Just like Battletoads. Damn it. Well, what was that? She just like shot forward like 3 fucking dots. See you later, Lila. Thanks for watching. Man. Let's try it again. Do I have to, like, memorize this or something, basically? Because I'm definitely having some issues. Well, the first one's a jump, right? Know that. See, how's she jumping? Oh, is that maybe the trick? Maybe. I'm sure watching this looks really fucking easy. But it kinda isn't. Let's try something. Let's cheat. See how I do at 75% speed. Give me a little more reaction time. Hell, I haven't even been drinking tonight. What the hell? Feel to do this. Eh, whatever, I'm old. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Really? I had that. Son of a bitch. One more time. So I guess you do have to do perfect then, because I only made one mistake that time. And I just fucked up. Well, might be early enough to get back. Oh man. So barely made it. That was incredibly close still. Eggnab. Okay. Let's go back in. See if her brothers are there. Oh, she's still there. Oh, second racer again? Yeah, fuck that. Plus a few items there. Alright. Do we still have a lot of viewers here? We're still watching, guys? Yeah, there's 3 out there still. Do you guys want me to continue on this, or would we like to switch to something else? Or what's up? This music's pretty good right here. I'll tell you what, I'll leave it on this kick and tune for a minute while I take a quick break. You guys feel free to take your own break, but let me know in chat if you want to continue with Shantae or move on to something else. Maybe some Star Wars? I don't know. Or if you want to just call it a night. Don't matter to me. But I'll be back in a minute. Well, a couple minutes. So, no answer, huh? Everybody fall asleep? They're all still watching. In fact, I somehow gained a watcher by not even being here and not playing the game. That's awesome. I suppose Lilith ain't gonna miss much, just a dungeon if I continue, so I suppose we can continue. She's not gonna miss, like, storyline and stuff, really. I don't know if anyone's even invested in the storyline here. I think the characters are pretty good in these games, so... Let's go find that dungeon. I could always do some grindy-ish stuff too, like going back to get pickups and stuff. But... Here, let's, this is the greedy jar or whatever. Supposedly this makes double loot happen. So it does. When I get to the dungeon, I'm going to have to try that out on the big pots that drop big money. I'm sorry, did I say pots? They're jugs. The second game confirms this. You ever go to my Steam screenshots, my most popular screenshot ever is a screenshot from the second game of a lady saying, you know, jugs come in all shapes and sizes and have goodies or something. It's like, yeah, way forward, they do, don't they? Although, you know, I believe Shantae herself was designed, or at least partially designed, by Matt Bozon's wife. And like the Bayonetta situation, I guess. Well, that's a little stressing. But okay. Alright. So Roddy Top just pulled her leg off and unlocked the door for us. And told us that this is apparently a stealth dungeon. Hooray! My fucking favorite. So, we'll see how this goes. See, it's kind of fucked up that I have to stand still for a second to initiate the B dash. Basically. Like, that's kind of annoying. Oh, I know what we're gonna get here. Neat. Probably what we're gonna get here. I saw that. Yeah. There's one. Hopefully we could find at least 4 of those, because I would like to have a warp to the caravan. Especially if it has a cheap shop. And those spikes are awfully close, buddy. Whoa. Got him. Nice. You see that? Fucking physics-based puzzle on the Game Boy Color. How you feel about that? One of you guys want to do me a favor and actually say something in the chat so I know if my chat's frozen or not? Well, I guess if you do and it is, I won't know, but you know what I mean. Well, this is kind of a long shot, but... Whoa. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do? That's interesting. Okay, let's try this again. How's this gonna work? Okay. Not very well, apparently. Son of a bitch. This is giving me an awful lot of trouble. try those green jars again. I don't know that that worked. Do it again. Kinda hating this dungeon. Hey, a squid. I'm making a fucking save state here. Also gonna reload my chat. Okay. Let's see. Looks like we got 2 ways to go. I guess let's see what's down here. Fuck! Can I go back that way? I can. So there's a big shortcut past all that bullshit. Oh well. I got a squid out of it, so I guess it was worth it. Did this game come out before or after Half-Life 2? Because I'll tell you, this is a tricky physics puzzle right here. There we go. Just fucking call me Gordon Freeman. I solved the damn physics puzzle. I don't know if you can really call that a puzzle. that's it for this shit. Alright, that explains this then. We came in from the right, so let's head left. Right, he's... We came through here before. Yeah, we did. Oh yeah, I know what this is. Go through here. Yes, this is the entrance. Okay. Hard to keep this straight sometimes. Alright, so this is the new direction. Well, that's exploitable. Okay, so let's do this again. Okay. Guess we needed to go up first. Just being thorough. That's gonna take like 2 hours to come back. Okay, no. One shot. Well, not really, because apparently I need to go in a certain way. What? I gotta get it looking at her. Okay. I was hoping she was the genie to free or whatever, this genie spirit. Guess not. Okay. Now we head back down. Wow, almost stepped right on that fucking thing. Oh shit! Demon! Ain't seen one of these yet in this game. These ladies are pretty hardcore if I recall. I was good at fighting them in the other game though. I did it so many times I got used to it. I learned the pattern. Now I don't really remember it. I think it was a stricter pattern in the other game. Done. I don't know if they're demon or specifically succubus or what they are, per se. They were one of those things. There we go. How many of those we got right now? 3! Sweets. Oh, we got at least 2 in this dungeon. Okay. What the hell do we have here? Another eyeball puzzle, but... There we go. Done. You know, the stealth mechanic in this dungeon is actually working mostly to my advantage. It's kind of nice. It's not a, oh, do this or you're fucked. It's a, do this and things are easy. You guys probably can't see this properly on the stream. This is using flickering again. Basically, one of the masks is always lit up. And that's the one you have to hit. Also the one that will attack you. And done? I guess that was a mini-boss. And here she is. Burn Lever, the material creature imprisonment here. Yes, I know. New dance. Down an A. Did that wrong. And now we can become a spider. Which strangely cannot climb walls. But it can climb webs. Can't climb ceilings either. And no attack. The spider kind of has limited use, I guess, then, but gotta do a web, hey. Warp Squid. Awesome. Alright, that's enough for the caravan now. Alright, now we can head back up and look for spider webs. Don't remember if there are any off to the right down there or not. Maybe I should check that. Oh no, this is that whole fucking one area, isn't it? Yeah, this was... I don't think there were spider webs there. There might have been, but fuck it. So, which way? The right, maybe? Did all this. Okay, let's try the left. Alright. This one needs 2 eyes. I guess that's wrong. They need to be going up. They do. Alright, got a key. Not sure where we use it, but we got a key. Okay. Well, let's see what we get up here. Try a locked door. Yep. Oh shit. Boss seems easy enough so far. Maybe it's got a second form or something coming. Hey, alright, we beat a boss without losing a life, I think. I know, right? This game gets me. Alright. Well, we got 4 warp squids, so if we can find the town again, we can at least warp there now. Well, let's go ahead and try and get back to the zombie town. May as well die first, because we're definitely gonna die. Did it again. Really gotta remember that. Hey, a tree stump. Let's see where this goes. What? What is this guy? You and me both, buddy. Who doesn't? I should take a screenshot of that. Let's see. Capture. There we go. Yeah, I agree with the dancing. Okay, we'll dance. Oops. Didn't mean to accidentally transform. Alright, let's dance more. Not enough for you, huh? Okay, we'll come back to this. Might have to learn a specific dance or something. So that's just a big old pit there, huh? Alright, whatever. Where's that gonna put me? Yeah, back here. That don't help. Oh, cool. I can climb trees now. Kinda wondering that. Damn. Hoping you could just, like, sneak off the screen and back, and maybe they would show up, but I don't think it works that way. Alright, nope. Hit these. Alright, so what the fuck's happening here? What is this thing? I don't know how I'm supposed to fight that. Did I kill it? I did. Does that do anything for me? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's look some stuff up here. Did the labyrinth? Oh shit. So, we could do some side questy stuff, I guess. But maybe not in the area I'm at, so... Actually, look at this again. Alright, let's try this. So supposedly the trick here is that he said girls, as in multiple. Yep, that was it. That's pretty silly, but we'll take it. Okay. So that's done. That's good. So supposedly in here there's some shit we can do. Let's see. Should be some kind of spider area here. Hey, firefly. Two snail areas. Hey, it's the damn village. Well, in that case, let's set up a warp for it. Alright. This wasn't. Let's look at this again. Snail Wasteland. Go left past the passage you open with the elephant and climb up the wall. This feels suspicious to me. Yep. Alright. Oh, is this the shortcut? I guess it is. That's not what I was looking for, but that's good to know. That doesn't seem like that huge of a shortcut to me, but whatever. That's not what I meant to do at all. Ah. Spider can do that, huh? I was not aware of that. Alright, where does this take us? to hit a damn snake. Shit. And I didn't mean to go down that ladder either. Sweets. Alright, so we got the elephant weight thing, which is nice. That gives us a new move on the elephant. I'm sure it will become very handy at some point, because it was in the other games. Alright, so now we want to go back to Watertown apparently, so... Down, up, right, left, BA. Is that not it? I got left and right wrong. Whatever. Guess we'll save the game. Okay. I think this is that area I was just at. Yes, it is. Okay. That's opened up now. All the way left. Okay. So going through my favorite damn area again. That's not what I meant to do either, but I'll do it. Finally got that firefly. After like a million years. Well, after, I don't know, a couple thirds of the game maybe. So... Okay, I was wondering if that would do something, but I guess not. And got a warp squid. That's all I actually needed here, but I'm not sure. I could just die. Oh, there we go. Back in water time, but that's fine. Fortunately, we wanted to keep going that way, so... well. Definitely gonna put my damn next warp squid at Scuttle Town, I think. Well, I don't know, maybe the next area is even more of a pain in the ass to get it to. It's hard to say. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oops. I don't know if that actually is anything, but I'm gonna check it out anyway. Okay. Nothing. Alright, now what is this? Something that I can't open. Okay. Some kind of shortcut to something, but I don't know what. Man, I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting fucking hungry. I think I'm going to shortly go make entirely too much food and be really fat. Because I know there's a good loaf of garlic bread in the freezer and a bunch of leftover raviolis that no one's probably going to eat unless I do it. So it's like, yeah. That's my mission. Do a clean fridge, I guess. Alright. Let's hit that bathhouse. Alright, we made it. I only have one warp squid, so I can't set up a warp. So, feels a little like a stopping point to me, maybe. Let's see. There's a little more we can do yet. I'm gonna go get the oven roast started though, so I'll be right back. So, one moment. Tonight, which is weird for Wisconsin, deep into November, but whatever. Talk to Novak. We haven't talked to him lately. Oh, so the map loops around, huh? That's cool. Well, let's see. Can get another Firefly at least. So, I don't think the game really says this, at least not in any way that was obvious yet. You know how there was a desert with the male scorpions and the desert with the lady scorpions? Apparently those are actually referred to as the ladies' desert, and I don't know what the male one's called. I just think that's funny. Scorpion People's Society is very strange to us humans. I think it might just be the men's desert. Oh, that was close. Oh yeah, this. That's what we need the spider for. I remember this. Alright, got a firefly. Alright. I think that's probably going to do it for tonight. I may do a little bit more collecting of things or grinding of money offline. I feel like there's a lot of money to grind, and it's not going to be very entertaining to watch, so I might do that later with the stream off. So, you ain't missing much, trust me. Suppose I could get back to town or something at least. Kind of figured that would happen. But that's helpful. Takes me right back to town. Let's hit that bathhouse once more. Save the game. Okay, and I think that'll do it for tonight. You guys know where to find me if you need to ask a question or whatever. You know how that works. Oh hey, we got an actual extra viewer in that time. Sorry, I'm quitting. But yeah, like I said, I might do some offline grinding for the money, because like 900 coins for that last thing, it's kind of ridiculous. But I could do that offline. I suppose I could just throw in a code or something too. I don't know, we'll see. But that'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so if people are actually around tomorrow night, we'll do more of this game. Maybe try to finish it off. But if not, we'll do it Friday night. Saturday night is probably going to not be Shantae. It's probably going to be something else for reasons. I'll get into that if and when what I'm planning on happens. And then I don't know, play Sunday, probably the second game by then, and Monday night I might be a little late starting, but I'll probably play then too. And next Tuesday is my birthday. I don't know what I want to do for that yet. I might do nothing. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that Thursday night thing kind of screws some shit up, because that's going to mean, I don't know, we'll see. I was hoping we could just burn through like all 3 of the games that are out right now by my birthday, and then maybe the 4th one would be out then. Probably not, though. We probably got a week or 2. We'll see how it goes. Whatever. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll continue this. This is farther than I've ever gotten, so I may as well try to finish it this time. Alright, we'll talk to you later. Good night, Internet.